don't know why they reset, but they did. There you go. Unfortunately, I can't, the offline list, I don't have control over, so I can't reset the bot times. So most people are probably never going to get on that top 5. Because, I mean, what's 100,000 minutes just to beat Pokemon Community Game? And, I mean, Pokemon Community Game is always here, so you really have to beat stream stickers to get on that list. So you got to be 155,000 minutes to get on the offline list. I don't know what that is, but I feel like that's like, probably like 6 months of creeper time you need to get on that list. That's almost like a dead hope to get in. Probably the top like 7 or 8 is probably a lost cause on that. Only because of all the bots that's sitting here. And you can't control and reset anyone's any bot times. Like you can reset the bot times on the top online, but not the top offline. I can't even see top offline after the top 5. It's not, I don't have like a list for that in Stream Elements or anything. How much for that bike? I mean, it's a, I think it's 5-finger discount, to be quite honest. It's not locked up. I call it 5-finger discount. Probably this one too. I mean, I pay my employees enough that they can go buy a new one. You know? So, Cadet, I got a question for you. Actually, maybe I shouldn't even ask it. Because it might put you in an awkward spot. So instead of asking the question, oh yeah, we got to do a sign customization today too. And I think there's a, that's right, I almost forgot. And I think there's 3 more signs to put up too. If I think there's still a channel point redeem for supermarket aisle sign named after you. The first 3 people that redeem it today will get the last 3 signs named after them. If you already redeemed one though, please don't redeem it again. But we do have 3 left. Is anyone here that hasn't had it? Feel free to do it. Oh, Taco got one. There's gonna be 2 more. 2 more. 10,000 minutes, nice. This seat is extremely more comfy than the racing chair. But like I said, so Twitch sends their next paycheck out in like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna get our actual like computer chair. This is just like a regular office chair. Like I got it free. It's one of those chairs like if you're at like a conference table having a meeting in like a conference room for like a half hour or whatever hour, you sit in these type chairs, but it's not meant to like sit at a desk all day. It is extremely more comfy than the racing seat I had though. It is definitely an upgrade from that. But I'm gonna get like a real computer chair, like $120 computer chair. One that has like actual lumbar support and upper back goes taller, and it's got like the upper back rest and like the neck rest and all that shit. But this is like 5 times more comfy than the racing seat that I had. I pay the bills. Thank you for the lurk at work, Redhead. Appreciate that. Oh, Templar got a sign. We got 1 supermarket sign left. Well, I'm gonna get a gaming chair, Taco, but compared to what I was sitting in, I had to slide in and out of that racing chair. And then it was also a fold-up chair that was 7 years old, so there was no support on it. And the ergonomics of it, the way you sit in it, it kind of pinches halfway down your thighs, your legs. So like the bottom half of your legs have hard, don't get as much like blood flow. So it just to sit in that, I'm at my computer 12 to 14 hours a day, Monday through Friday. So to sit in that thing for 12 to 14 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then 10 hours on weekends is like it was making my body so tired. Oh man, we're gonna work on these signs first and foremost because these guys got a lot of restocking to do. I forgot about that. A shit ton. What's this? Empty box. We're getting rid of that. We're starting fresh. Starting fresh. Yeah, Fry. I'm basically retired on racing. Like I don't even have the desire to do iRacing ever again or ACC or any of that. I'm just too old. I'm too old. I reached that point. It's just it tires my body out physically and my brain out mentally too much at my age. I just don't desire to do racing again. So I just took the whole thing apart. I got rid of that chair. I'm gonna figure out something for like truck sim to set up the wheel and pedals, but I'm too old for that. Worky lurky, thanks, Netty. Can't redeem it? I don't know why. Let me see. There should be one left. Welcome in, Landon. How you doing? There should be one left. Let me see what happened. Oh. Alright, there you go. Try redeeming it now. Should be able to redeem it. I'm 5'10". Yeah, it's high enough right. My body's just too old to be well, racing in general, which is physically draining and mentally draining. But sitting in that in the race seat is just I'm too old for that. Way too old for that. Alright, so these I gotta box them up sort of for a minute. How do I put this on the ground? There we go. Forgot how to do it. Do you even have the desire to race at all, Fry? Like, I don't even have the desire to do racing anymore. On, like, any capacity. Unless it's, like, very arcade type racing. But when it comes to simulation racing, I don't even have the desire anymore to do it. That's a big part of it. Just, I'm kind of, like, outgrown that in my life. Put this sign up here. Wait till September, Lucinda? Yeah, that happens. It happens to me all the time. I'm on a very... When it comes to upgrading stream, I'm on, like, obviously, whatever I make off subs and bits and ads in here is... So sometimes it takes me, like, I say I want to do something, and it'll take me, like, 2 months to be able to afford to do it. Or have the proper time to do it, right? But... Need for Speed? I mean, I'll be quite honest, I'm not really interested in racing games at all anymore. I don't even watch racing in real life at this point. So, like, racing in general, I'm just kind of, like, over. But maybe one day. We'll see. But for now, I'm done with racing altogether. Ew. Come on. Put this guy's sign up. Thanks for the lurk, Zanetti. Thank you for the lurky. Yeah, I might not do truck sim this week because I'm not quite sure how I'm going to mount the wheel and pedals yet. I have to figure that out. I don't get a lot of time to do new things or figure things out during the week. I'm going to try. We might skip it this week because of that. But if we do, it's only 1 week skip. I mean, wait till you guys see the picture I have of my setup that I got to put on Discord. I literally spent all day yesterday, like 6-7 hours redoing my setup. All day. You're definitely getting to where I was sick of it, Fry? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people play Forza, Parker. I mean, like I said, in general, I'm not interested in racing games anymore at all. But, you know, I'm sure there'll be an itch at some point, maybe like next year or something. Where I, you know, want to get like some type of arcade game or something. Something I can play on a controller. I'm not looking to use a steering wheel and pedals for a racing game. I'm looking for something like, when I do, that I could just play on a controller. And that's it. It's just, I'm too old. It's a drain on my body at my age. Like, physically. Mentally as well, but physically is like the big thing. Marble Olympics? I mean, hey, maybe when I get an itch to race, we'll race marbles on stream, and that's what we could do. Yeah, but Templar, we're like 15 years apart. That's the big difference in age. Like I said, yeah, I'm just like I got a year and a half left, and I'll be 40. Like I'm just too kind of old. It's too much of a drain on the body at my age at this point. I mean, I started iRacing at 31 years old, you know. So I mean, I think you're still in your early to mid 20s. It's trust me, it's a big difference when you get to, you know, when you get another like 15, 16 years, and then I'm sure you guys will understand. Yo, 84, what's up, man? Good morning. Yeah, dude, Lucinda, I would miss a PC setup greatly. What happened to this light? Am I just missing a random light? Did I box one up and forget about it? What the heck happened to that light? I guess I'm just missing a rando light. Huh. Strange. Let's go order one, I guess. I don't know what the heck happened to that random light. There's an actual Marbles Olympics? Oh, wow. Whoever sent me salmon, thank you for the salmon. Dude, I could never do one of those races again. Something that's that long, man, I could never do that at this point. Oh, I don't have enough room. It's just, you just get tired. Very tired. Yo, Gamer Boy. What's up, man? Good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright. I still gotta move these down more, actually. I'm not moving them down enough. So I need to put more signs up here. We really gotta maximize the space here. This is gonna be very tedious. But necessary to get these last signs in while these guys are stocking the store. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, 84. Had a pretty busy weekend, but it's Monday now. New week. This is the very last time we're streaming this game, so we're gonna get tedious on making the getting the ceiling all lined up and everything, and getting a couple new signs up, and we got one more level to go up, and then we'll hit max, and yeah. What is last week tonight? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Yeah, sorry guys, I know I'm missing some of your chats. Like anything, when anything's new and changed around, there's a adjustment period. You're gonna have to bear with me for a while until I get used to the new setup and looking at chat in a different location. So there will be times that I miss chats. I'm sorry if it's not like I'm ignoring you. If I don't like respond to something you say, that's just all that happened. Was that it just went up and I didn't see it in time. Feel free to, you can always feel free to say it again. Oh, I gotta move that light. Actually, I gotta move this for a second. Put that over here. Get this moved. Was it this one? It's this one. Yeah, this is gonna be it, man. Unless the day comes that they ever put more content in for people that are, you know, level 100 and higher. But when I mean more content, like not just saying that you got to level whatever above 100, but actual like licenses, bigger store, you know, stuff like that. Like if they just do stuff like they've been doing where they make it where you can customize things, or they add a different type of checkout or a different like fridge or whatever, I'm not gonna play the game just to experience that. Which reminds me, put the in-game music on. I don't know why it always turns itself crashing my computer. So it's unfortunately flights in 2020. It's 4 years old and it's still 60 to 70. Can't get myself to play iRacing or Assetto Corsa and not be super competitive. I couldn't get myself to play at like a lower competition level. So I couldn't do them just like, you know, at that point. For me, it's kind of like all competitive or nothing. That's why like I could probably do like arcade racing games again someday, but in general racing, I don't have the itch. I don't itch to play racing games. That's the biggest thing for me. There's no like desire. Yeah, exactly. Move Dre's down here until I get this stuff. I'll move down. I'm too when it comes to that, I'm too like too proud and on being competitive and being good. So like if I can't do it at high quality, it's just not gonna happen at all. Kind of like real life racers when they retire, they're like, well, almost none of them are ever gonna race Cup Series again after that because they can't get themselves to race something where they wouldn't be like really competitive in. Come down here. You like seeing how different cars handle? I mean, dude, I enjoyed racing for it's just I'm getting too old. That's all it is. It's not that it's not enjoyable. My body and my mind are just getting too old to. It just beats me up too much. You're not big on racing games. They're kind of boring. So when I streamed them too, they were it was literally any racing game I streamed, it was the worst performing statistic wise streams that we'd have in here. The average viewers would be like 25. And if I streamed anything else, the average viewers would be like 35 to 45. So I I do enjoy I enjoy streaming. I like doing it. But when you do it full time, you also have to be mindful of the numbers because obviously it's your source of income, right? If you're going to keep doing it full time. So you do have to like there are some things you can't do when you do it full time if it's just not what your community's enjoying or not bringing in the numbers for a while or whatever. Like a lot if you just stream once in a while for fun here and there and like you have other sources of income, that the numbers don't make a difference on like how many viewers you have or like how things perform, you know, it's just whatever at that point. Exactly, Fry. Look at Jimmy Johnson. Like, I mean, Jimmy Johnson or anyone else that tries to come back after a while, they're just totally ass, right? Like, if you just do it once in a blue, that's why most of the drivers from Cup, when you see them retire from Cup, you'll never see them in Cup again because they're not going to be able to race at a high level as they used to, and they're like too competitive to get themselves to race at a high level and perform like ass, right? Jimmy Johnson's trying to start his own team. Drifting's the only reason you play. I'm gonna open it up so one more person can redeem it, chat. Let me do this changing real quick. All right, it's opened up. One more person can redeem it if they'd like. Well, today we actually have stuff. I forgot that we had stuff to do in this game still before we even if we max out like right now. I forgot there was still stuff to do. So wait, Redhead, is this does the music in game bother you if you don't like supermarket music? I feel like this music is different than regular supermarket music. This isn't like playing the radio. This is playing the nice thing about this is all this music is no DCMA or whatever. DMCA. So it's not flagging me, muting my audio. YouTube's not doing anything about this. That's what's nice. It's in for Forza Horizon 5. How old is Forza Horizon 5? Hey, Ultraviolet, welcome on in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How was your weekend? Thanks for coming back. Yeah, this music is I feel like it's chill music that they have in this game. I was just wondering because if that's why you said you didn't like it, Redhead. If it was the game that you didn't like. Actually, we could probably have 2 more signs for people. If I put like one more right here. Put like one more right here as well. So 2 more people can actually redeem that thing still. There's 2 more. I'm gonna add one more redeem on it. And then that's it. That's really the final. I swear. Alright. Oh, so it's only 3 years old? That's not bad. It's not bad. Second was a bank holiday. Where do you live at, Ultraviolet? What country do you live in? Unless America had a bank holiday and I didn't even realize it. Could be possible. Could be. I haven't worked a job in like, I don't even know, 8 or 9 years that recognized like real holidays, unless it was like Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, Memorial Day. Not even. Retail is still open Memorial Day. When you work retail, you only get, I think, like 5 holidays that you're off the whole year. 4 or 5. And that you're like completely off. And there's no hours. Even on like Christmas Eve and stuff like that, New Year's Day, a lot of retail shops are still open like half day or something. And you have to come in and work 4 or 5 hours. Hey, are you okay? Nice. Well, good afternoon to you. Yeah, that's the worst part about retail. I agree, Redhead. The 2 worst parts about retail is like you never really get paid vacation, paid holidays off, and then basically you get like beat up all the time mentally by customers do it and they don't even realize they're doing it, right? Because a lot of people come into retail and they're in a rush and they don't really So until you work retail, you don't stop to think about it. But some there, especially these days in retail, like everyone's understaffed. How much is left for these guys to put away? Oh wow, there's a lot to order. Holy shit, these shelves are empty. A lot of times in retail, you're understaffed, and customers don't mean to do it, but they come in, and a lot of times they're in a rush or something, or want something quick, and you just were mentally beat up by like 5 people, and they come in and they want something quick, and you might not be the quickest, the most responsive employee, and then they get a little fed up with you, and they don't realize that like you just got hammered, and then also your boss came out and said that 2 more people called out and you're gonna have to work an hour or 2 late and you have to get extra work done, and then 5 customers just all came in and kind of like beat you up, and then you got nothing left to give to this poor customer that just came in and doesn't have much time on their hands and they really need colors and stuff. Thanks for doing that, Parker. There's one left. We still have one left. The sign. All right, here, I'll show you guys. I just put it on Discord. I'll show you what I'm sitting at right now and how it looks. Still got a few more things I need to do to customize it, but all right, so this is the setup right now that I'm at. Yep. So my setup looks like now, guys. Don't mind the chair or whatever, but we got 4 monitors. You know, the old coffee cup, that's important right there. The chapstick, the racing wheels, the stream deck, the controller, the heart rate monitor, my button box, my mic sitting right here in front of me, the PC's down here, the headset. I got my other camera and shit over here. My cubby holes, my notepad, my bottle of water, my flight stick thing. My cat's food down here, it's important. But yes, this is the new SETI. 4 monitors and stuff. I just took this picture today, right before I think I actually was live here. I think I was on the just starting screen. Yeah, starting soon. I was. That's the new one though, guys. Without brushing your teeth then. If you eat right before you fall asleep. I can't go to sleep without brushing my teeth. Like listen, I'll brush. I will just get up next to my bed. I have a trash can next to my bed, and there'll be times I literally just stand next to that, brush my teeth, and spit the toothpaste in the trash can and like rinse At the minimum 3 times a day for me every day. Oh, you're good, Chessie. You're cadet. I think that's what it cost them. It was between 15 and 20K each. They got it done. I think they got it done in their 50s. They're in their 60s now. But they got tired of having cavities and stuff too. Like, I think it's just like a hereditary thing in our family. Yeah, exactly. If you eat in bed, so I don't keep any food in my bedroom at all. Like, that's a rule for me. I keep bottles of water, and what I do is if I get hungry while I'm laying in bed, so it's gonna make you wake up and have to pee later, but I would just drink like half a bottle of water if I get hungry laying in bed. That way I don't eat in bed. And just keeps food crumbs out of bed. It keeps, food just general out of the room. I know for a lot of people that's like a would be like a hard thing. It was, I used to eat in my room all the time, but that's one thing I've tried not to do. I haven't had a girlfriend in years, but I remember one of the last relationships I was in, the girl, she loved to eat in bed and she always made crumbs in bed, and I hated that shit. Bothered the hell out of me. Snacking before bed. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong. I guess depending on like what your body type is, I don't see anything wrong personally with like snacking before bed. my body has a high metabolism, so it doesn't affect like my weight or anything like that. But then I'll just go brush my teeth. A lot of times I eat like an hour before bed, like my last meal, and then brush my teeth when I go upstairs. But I know that there's definitely or definitely are people that it's like very bad uh or hard, I shouldn't say bad, very hard for them to regulate like their body weight and stuff like that if were like certain things like cholesterol levels or you whatever blood sugar levels if you eat right before bed. I'm thankful that I don't have like any of those issues, at least not that I'm aware of. Everything seems okay. Implants by the time she was 28. Wow. Yeah, that happens. That does happen. Today's food, so like especially in America, we have so much like processed and sugar in our foods and additives that it definitely doesn't help the a lot of people's dental situations. Definitely doesn't help. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with eating in bed. It's a personal thing, I think. Like, I just do, you know, there's reasons I don't like to do it, but I'm very OCD with cleanliness as well. I may not look like it with the beard and everything, but I'm very, you know, very big. I got this morning. I washed all my bed sheets and I took a shower like an hour before stream, but gotta wash the pillows next. Probably do that tomorrow. I actually did it backwards. I should have washed the pillows first and then the bed sheets and just slept with no pillowcases tonight, but it's okay. It's hard for you not to eat late, Chezzy. Yeah, that could make sense. So, I mean, typically I end stream around 6 p.m. my time, and my goal is by 8 p.m. to be laying in bed, my lights out, TV off, like 2 hours after I end stream. So I usually eat the last time around like 7 p.m. or so, 7:15. I'll usually eat, like my big thing is what I like is a can of chicken for what 3 months now, Layden, and literally like I don't know why. It must be like something to do with like ADHD. I don't know. Maybe I'm mildly dyslexic. I'm not exactly sure, but I do know. I read your name LADEAN, LADEN in quotations, and I still put the N like halfway through it. I don't. Very sorry. fly. Like, I mean, I don't, I mean, I got a year and a half and I'll be 40. Like, all of a sudden, it's like, when you're 40, your youth is like, officially, you're not young. It may officially happen before then, but like, once you get there, you're like, you're definitely not, like, you're expected to have your shit for the most part, at least mentally. A lot of people are gonna expect you to have your shit together. Yeah, cadet, I gotta change my, I change my trash bag out in my trash can every single week too, like clockwork. So tomorrow morning's trash pickup where I live. So tonight, this evening is when trash gets like set out. So this evening before I go to sleep, I'll make sure I change the bag of my. It's just like a little bag. It's one of those like 8-gallon trash cans or whatever. 5-gallon with an 8-gallon bag. Whatever the small one is at the store. I think it's 8 gallons. Change that out each week. Yeah, I used to walk. The crazy part is when I worked at retail, I used to have a regular walking routine, and I used to enjoy doing it at either midnight or like 2 a.m. That was my times to go walking. I really enjoyed doing that. Especially in the spring and fall. I wouldn't do it in the summer. I would start in the fall, do it all winter, do it into the spring, and as soon as it started getting warm out, I would stop doing it because I absolutely hate sweating and I hate being warm, like with a passion. Like my bedroom has to be at least like 66 degrees for me to sleep. Or, I could be a little, it could probably be like 68 or like 64, but it has to be like middle 60s probably for me to sleep. Ugh. I hate, I don't like anything above 75 is too warm for me. Ever. I don't like going outside when it's above 75. I missed what you said, Darren. Say it again. Chat flew up. I looked up, I saw you said something, and it said, I mean. That's all I got to read, and then chat went up. Chicken remember smelling people, and then that's all I got to read for what chicken said. What's a purge? Oh, thank you for that. What's a purge? I'm not sure what a purge is, Lucinda. 13 days purge free. I know, like the movies where they kill people, the purge movies or something. I live in Pennsylvania, Chezzy. I don't live in the desert. A good 45 degrees if you have company over? I don't understand that, chicken. How are? Oh, I'm doing good, Darren. I'm doing good. Oh, God Rush. Good morning, man. Welcome in. We're doing good. How you doing, God Rush? Hope your weekend was good. I'm stuck. sleep aids without smoking, and it would take like a couple weeks to revert that again. Even after just like 2 or 3 nights. 2 blue, 2 red. You just did all the hallways? Are you at someone's house, gamer? Smell of it, right? Veal, 3 small sushi. Damn, 90 cakes. You're doing a lot, gamer. How do you find the time? It's a free day? Does that mean like you're not working or anything Friday? Nothing to do? Steak dinners. Man, where are you getting the money for steak for 150 people? It's the first thing that comes to my mind. What are you doing to configure the PC? We might, at some point today, I think we're probably I'm gonna play Phasmo for a little bit later in the stream. When when we get this, when we complete Supermarket Sim. I don't know exactly when that would be. I'm like 90%. I'm not 100% on it. I mean, we're already 25% of the way in stream. We haven't even opened the store yet for today because we did customization. Now we got to restock everything that got blown out last time we streamed from the 400 customers at the end. And then we still need to get to level 100, so I'm not exactly sure on like the timing of things, but That's in the back of my mind. I'm not rushing to it. You're a business owner gamer? Wow, you do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I get you, cadet. I get you. You're not doing like tables and all that stuff. It's still cool though. $4 a pound? It's not bad for steak. Nice fry. T-bone? That'd be cool, cadet. That's something. That's something to get to do. 2 mayonnaise, 2 beer. Mm -mm -mm -mm. What's a full cut mean? I've never heard of that before. A full cut. 13 of them. Would you just buy like the whole cow? One egg, 2 pasta. When I worked at Whole Foods, Wednesdays were butcher day for the cow. Wednesday morning at like 4 or 5 a.m. there would be a refrigerated truck that would back up to the dock. Oh, Redhead, thank you. Oh, you're gonna watch and work on Sim Racing Cockpit. Got you, Bry. Your workers work like a dog. First chip, 3 hummus, 4 vodka. Damn, this makes me hungry. Gonna be sandwich time in a little while. Probably. Sammy. I don't know what else to eat. Oh yeah, I know. I don't. Turning them off would be worse though. I need them to go quicker. I need more work, not less.
And now I do believe when the window opens, you need to come.
Yeah, welcome Jesse. Welcome on in.
I want to.
How's your day going?
We've split this stage in half, and I would
Mm-hmm.
come. Well, they've got to come. They have to come.
Quinn Health has come.
And that's our commitment line here is a cup
wall.
My cup is so hard.
Thanks for that, Zanetti. A loaded potato sounds good. Oh no. Hey, teleporting's working again. It wasn't working last week. Thanks for the teleport. It's working. 4 bread, 2 sugar, 2 soap. It sure does. Who was that? Oh, it was Parker. Yeah, Zanetti. I'm not sure what day yet, but I am. Skyrim's gonna be a weekly thing for a while, even through the fall, for a while. Until kind of like until we get like very far into game and I get a lot of shit completed, or until like the viewership starts dying off on it. But for a while, it's gonna be a once a week stream. One thing I've noticed about Skyrim, I wish.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, straight. Welcome in. How you doing? I wish Skyrim. I've noticed like the last like 2-3 hours of stream every week. All of a sudden, I'll look over and we'll have like 60 people sitting in chat, and I'll be like, "Damn, man! I wish I was able to stream longer." It gets a lot of people come in. Just takes them a little while to find the stream.
Oh, you gotta shake those.
Yo, straight. Thank you for that. Thank you for those biddies. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for shaking all the bitties.
You gonna save your coins for that? I got you, Zanetti.
Those bitties, let's shake. All the bitties, let's shake.
Oh yeah, thank you for making Squidward twerk.
So much for shaking. All the bitties, let's shake bitties. Let's shake them.
Hope your weekend went well.
Shake them, let's shake all the bitties, let's
6
shake
cleaners,
bitties. I love you guys.
3 of the first soda.
And shake bitties.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Gomer82 cheered 4 bits.
Oh, Gamer, thank you for the bits. I think I was, I thanked the wrong person. Straight usually gives bits when he comes in. That's why I thought it was him. Gamer, thank you for those biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You should have a new chat badge now, Gamer.
Oh, you gotta shake those bitties.
You should have, yeah, there you go, the donut. Thank you for the biddy. There you go.
Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake.
I can't do that, Zanetti.
Those bitties, let's shake all the bitties. Let's
I need to end when I end. Like I can't. I could start later, but the streams will just be shorter.
Let's shake them, let's shake them, let's shake all the bitties. Let's
Yeah.
shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you
I
guys.
really can't go later. sound like. Time? Okay. Somebody just redeemed ad time, so there we go. You guys could thank Zanetti for Oh, that's weird. So Redhead, I don't know if this person was trolling me, Redhead, but there used to be someone in this channel. They don't come in anymore because I think they literally got upset about this. So anymore. Oh, here we go. Thank you for the biddies. 6.5 days. Damn, 17th isn't any. Nice. I think you went up 2 spots already. Thank you for that. Thank you. Games starting next week. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, one of those days is going to be Skyrim days and one's going to be Truck Sim days. I was looking at the research tab. Originally, I was going to do Skyrim on Tuesdays and Truck Sim on Thursdays. Looking at the research tab, I almost think we might, it might be better to do it the other way around. Truck Sim Tuesdays and Skyrim Thursdays. Oh, thank you for teleporting me across the street, Jesse. Oh my gosh, look at this. Tower of Pisa. I don't know, what do you guys think? Any input on that? No one leaves, to be quite honest. Because he's almost 1,000 minutes behind Parker now. And Dre's catching him. Somebody see if he might not even be here. And you're third. Do. 4 wine. 2 beer. All the cheese and yogurt. Mac is not here, Zanetti. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he hangs out anymore. Not really sure why, but four pasta, 3 sugar. Oh no, it's rice. I need pasta. Yeah. 3 cleaning, 2 rice, 2 dish soap. There is for me, Zanetti. It's not for you guys. That would be nice though, so you guys could check it out, see what's going on. We're a regular cleaner. One freezer, 1 snowflake bag. How have your iRacing streams been going, Zanetti? I know you don't really stream until like almost 8 p.m. our time, and most of the time I'm in bed at that point. When I go to bed, I turn the TV off and I don't look at my phone. I try not to, unless I really can't sleep. Then I might look at my phone and watch someone's Twitch stream for a little bit. Chat with them until I get sleepy. I haven't had a chance to see you though. What? How long is a while, would you say? Like, what type of time frame? Yeah. So I do know, Twitch doesn't start like recommending you to people as like a recommended live channel until you hit like the 3-hour mark of stream. And you have to be consistently hitting the 3-hour mark like every time you stream to stay recommended. So that's where why it's hard for a lot of people to grow when you stream part-time, is a lot of people can't give 3+ hours per stream every stream to because I mean, if you start getting recommended at the 3-hour mark, you don't want to stop streaming at 3.5 hours. You want to go at least 4+, you know? So it gives people time to see that you're live. The recommended live channel. It's one of the hardest obstacles for when you're a small streamer. Two to 6 viewers. I mean, that's not that bad though, to be quite honest. If you get 5+ viewers, like that I mean, you're doing better than most people. You know how hard it is to have a steady like over 5 viewers, especially as a part-time streamer. It's pretty hard. And unless you're playing like a game that's like super massively popular. That's the hard thing about like the iRacing. Time people really come hang out for a long time is if you've been doing it for a while. So I mean, you could look at somebody like, you know, the Rainbow Lion guy, Max, that streams, a really nice guy. He's been streaming a long time, but he doesn't get like a ton of viewers. I feel like iRacing is one of those things that unless you stream it consistently, You've been streaming for a while, and you have to be good at it. You have to like meet all three of those metrics to really start growing in the iRacing category. It's like extremely hard. It's niche-y, should we say. And how much you love that word. I mean, the way I say it. I mean, so I'm not like a redhead. I used to be really good at keeping up with everything Twitch related and like how they run the behind the scenes stuff. Especially when I only streamed part-time. I had a lot more time to always constantly read into that. I don't know if they've changed the way their algorithm is. They're always changing stuff around. But it used to be that unless you were like a super popular streamer already, when you went live, your channel wasn't recommended as like a recommended live channel, recommended small stream to check out until you got the 3-hour mark. And then you had to, if you streamed like 3-4 days a week, you had to hit the 3-hour mark like every stream consistently to stay recommended. If you would like stream an hour or two for like 3 days, 3 hours one day, and then go back to an hour or two, it would stop recommending you. That's how the algorithm used to work, at least, you know, like within the last year. I don't know if it's been amended at all, but it used to be that way. So it's very one thing that I've learned firsthand that I struggled with for a while was consistency and scheduling. It's very important if you want to grow. Not everyone cares about growth. Not everyone cares about like they just stream. If somebody shows up to chat, they cool. If not, then also cool, and that's okay. Like depending what your goals are. If your goals are to get at least like a community, whether it's to make money or it's just to have a community, it's really important to stream consistently the same days and the same time slots, and to stream at least 3 to 4 hours each stream for growth. Even if the goal isn't to make like to have any type of income, just if it's just to have a community, it's really important. Yeah, I hear that with the arms hurting, Znetty. Be right back, okay? Yeah, the consistency part is the days and the times you stream aren't important to get recommended. Just the length of your stream is. The consistency on scheduling is important, just because most people when they watch Twitch, like Redhead, you watch this stream when you're working, right? And then when you're done working, you say goodbye and you leave, right? So typically, if I would stream any other day, like any other time slot, you probably wouldn't be watching the stream as much, right? I'm using you as an example here to explain my point. Most people that watch Twitch, they come the same days and the same time because that's like they're just looking for somewhere to lurk where they're working, or it's their day off, it's their free time or whatever, you know. So it's their same consistent point in life every week or whatever. You know, people are creatures of habits. So like having this schedule is important to maintain the same viewers that you have. To get recommended on Twitch, it's just important that your streams are at least 3 hours each time, and it doesn't have to be the same days or the same time slot. I never understood the importance of the consistent schedule until somebody explained it like that to me, about like, you know, people are creatures of habit. It's important to, you know, to be there, because then if you're unless you're like a super popular, like I can't miss them type of streamer, which is really like very few people are in that category where it's, you know, people flock to them and they have to hear every word, see every minute, this and that. Unless you're like that, if you start flopping around, at least for me, when I used to flop around like the times I streamed in the days, I would have people that wouldn't show up unless I streamed in certain time slots. And then if I tried something else, I wouldn't see them. And then if I went back to the time slot I was used to, they'd be like, oh, I haven't seen you because this and that. Like, you know, I'm busy during those times you've been doing it, you know. I'm not a streamer that people necessarily make time for. I'm a streamer that people have found they like to listen to and lurk and chat with when it's convenient type thing, you know, which is probably like 90% of streamers are in the same boat there. So it's important that like once people find you, you want to try to stick to the same days and times, whatever days and times it might be. Hey, Miss Moto, welcome on in. You're lurking? Thank you for the lurk. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, we'll be playing Skyrim one day every week, Miss Moto. We do Skyrim. One day a week. I don't know, this week we might do one full day of Skyrim and then 1 4-hour half stream of Skyrim too, I think, this week. Last week and this week I'm kind of struggling on like content until we start all the new games a week from today. So this week I might do like Supermarket today. I think tomorrow's gonna be Phasmo. I think Wednesday's gonna be Skyrim. Thursday we might do like half Skyrim, half Phasmo. We might start with Phasmo and then go into Skyrim. Skyrim seems to be a better draw in the second half of streams. I've noticed that. Like we'll be streaming Skyrim the first few hours. There might not be a lot of people here. Then all of a sudden in the last like 2-3 hours, a bunch of people start chatting. I'll look over at the viewer count. I'll say like 50 or 60 or something. I'll like, where'd all these people come from? They were, you know, so it seems like if I do a half a day, I might finish the day Thursday with Skyrim and then Friday Truck Sim. And then next week, you know, we'll start in the Life is Strange games 3 days a week. Skyrim one day and Truck Sim one day. We got a bunch of starting next week for like the next 3 months, maybe 4 months. So I have like a ton. I think I have like 30, maybe 35 brand new games that I bought the last couple of months to play over the next 3-4 months. There is like a ton of new content coming. A lot of the games I've never played before in my life, so it'll be my first playthroughs. Phasmo is fun, it is. I think a lot of people in here like hearing the interactions between myself and other people I play Phasmo with. Maybe more so than watching the game itself. You play with all the lights off, immersion. So with me, I can't do that. Well, number one, so right now it's 12:30 in the afternoon. So I stream from 10 in the morning to 6 p.m. So like I can't really have like it's daylight. And even once the sun starts going down sooner, right now I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 lights on around me, lighting me up, and I need to have that. If I turn them off, the green screen won't work right. So like even if I streamed like overnight, I would still have to have all these crazy lights on, like shining all over you. You guys don't see that in the Discord photo I posted of my setup, but I have all these crazy LED lights bouncing off all over the place to bounce light around, just to make the green screen work. Because it's a virtual green screen. It's not I don't actually have a physical green screen, so it needs to be well lit, or else I will look very dim on stream. I wish I could do it immersive like that. I wish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think personally, I like the green screen camera with the cutout here better than showing the background, which is sort of kind of messy. I mean, it's a little bit cleaner now that I rearranged stuff, but it doesn't look as professional. You only played at night after work on the weekends? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know, Parker. So I have Demonologist, and then Bun Bun just bought me and gifted me Boomen last night, too. I'm not sure when we're going to try those out. At least not on stream. First of all, I have to make scenes in OBS, and I have to make overlays and stream elements for those games. Then I have to play the games a little bit off stream to get like acclimated with the controls, make sure none of like my scenes or overlays are covering anything. But oh, did you see it in Discord, Miss Moto, the 4-desk monitor setup? Or were you just lurking when I showed it on stream earlier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the last 2 books, 2 dishwasher things. I did show it on stream earlier. You might have been lurking. Oh, you did? And in Discord? I've had the 4th monitor for a while. I just didn't have a good way to set it up. And see, the way I had my monitor set before, I had this desk already. I've had this desk for years, but I had the clamp. So basically, the way my monitor is set up, it's on a desk clamp that you can buy, and I had the clamp spun backwards and then put on the front side of the table. So when I was racing, my race seat kind of like sat, my legs were underneath the table and the monitors were in my face. And then I had the computer on the back part of the table anchoring it down. But when I tried to add the fourth monitor this weekend, the table started tilting because the monitors were outweighing like the 50-pound computer at that point. So I was like, one of these nights, I'm going to be sleeping. It's going to come crashing down. I'm going to damage all my equipment. I was like, I just need to do this the right way and do it proper. So I spent like almost 6 hours yesterday tearing everything apart. Plus, I got to make the wires look a lot cleaner and neater. You know, basically, I just I reset everything from scratch, which is what really needed to be done. I just never wanted to take the time to do it, but I finally did. It's a little more professional looking as well. I need to figure out something for my keyboard. So my keyboard is old, right? Oh, is it not going to show? So right here, the tabs that usually would make the keyboard like stand up, they broke off years ago. So I just have a cheap keyboard. So it sits flat on the desk in front of me. I probably got to get a new keyboard or like something that goes underneath it that like angles it up. Cause it's kind of hurting my wrist a little bit here already today. But I mean, for now, I could probably get like a 2x4 and put it underneath it. No one but myself's gonna see it, you know, to make it a little more ergonomic. And so I could, get some money to, maybe buy, I don't need a new appreciate that. I think it was Friday night that we had the emergency at the house, actually. Not Saturday. I think it was Friday. Browns Cowboys. You want to know an interesting fact? So I don't watch professional sports anymore. But there used to be a time that I rooted for the Browns and the Cowboys in the NFL. I don't watch NFL. It's been years since I watched NFL. I'm a diehard college football fan. So 2 days ago on Saturday, it was opening weekend for only some teams. Most teams, week 1 isn't until this Saturday, but 10th ranked Florida State University played this weekend. So number 10 Florida State, they played Georgia Tech, and Georgia Tech beat FSU this weekend. So FSU went from 10th ranked to I think they're 22nd ranked now, because they lost to unranked Georgia Tech, and Georgia Tech is now ranked 19th. It was a crazy upset. It was only by 1 score, but FSU still had a terrible loss because of who they lost to, not because they got blown out. Yeah. I'll show you. No. Join the Big Ten. Is that your team, Berto? I mean, there's 18 teams in the Big Ten this year, so it's no longer Big Ten. It's, I mean, technically. TV contracts anymore. When if you look at like hockey, most of the revenue comes from tickets. When's your next stream? I have to remember to at least come say hello. Chat, we're gonna open the store. Here we go. Finally opening the store 3 hours in. Tuesday? Tuesday night? Alrighty. So tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Do. Where's it at? Management. Bills. Bills, we paid them. Miss Moto, I was starting to tell you, and I got sidetracked. I'm sorry. I seen in the news the NCAA is considering straight up just paying or allowing schools to pay all the football players like salary contracts, and getting rid of nil altogether. So I guess that's the way it's gonna go. Where they're looking at going in the next like 2 years. A lot of coaches have asked for them to make some type of official ruling on nil and make it fair across the board. And I guess that's what they're talking about. Is getting rid of nil and actually just saying, all right, each school's allowed to pay their players, and then this is gonna be like the maximum you could pay anybody. You know, like so that way, like there'll be limits on that, like caps for like how professional teams have salary caps and limits how much you could pay one individual player. So nobody's going to be making 10 million a year just to go to a certain college or something. Oh, thank you for the lurks, and Eddie. Hope your day's going well. Chat, if anyone's out there lurking and you have 5,000 channel points, there's one more sign available. It's a channel point redeem. You can redeem it and get your name on a sign here. Very last one probably ever. So I don't think we have room for the rest. Oh, we gotta expand. I keep forgetting. Put more products out. What can we put out? I don't know. I guess condiments, really. I guess the only thing really that doesn't have two is condiments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's what we're gonna do. Expand the condiments. Alright. Honey. I don't know what else to do with those shelves. Oh. Throw it out there, let them pick it up. Actually, I can use it to rearrange stuff easier, quicker, and faster. I don't know where we're gonna put it over here. Damn, I think I have like 315 smoke. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been playing this game since I think it was like the first week of March I got it or something. I stopped playing it for a couple months. Just got back into it. A one pot girl, mix it all together. I wish. So I like to clean. I'll clean for fun. I never got married or anything, but oh no, I kicked my light again. I wish I knew somebody that just wanted to cook all day, and I'll just clean all day. Make a perfect team. Oh, I see Darren in the store. There go a bunch of Darrens. Mhm. Hell yeah. Get it, Darren. Get it. So one thing I gotta do is I gotta move this pasta. What else needs to be expanded? I guess dishwasher. Guess we can expand that. Get it, Darren? Wait, how is it now? The lag. Oh, it's lagging right now on me, Smoke. Can you see? You get so many customers in here. Plus, we're on crowd control, so we probably have like 200 people in the store at the moment. The lag is just insane on this anymore. I guess I don't really need to expand that one. Oh, see, for me, Miss Moto, it's only cleaning. I don't do a cooking. I'm not a cooker. I can't get myself to cook. What else do I need to expand on? I don't even know. You're stuck doing both? I'm sorry to hear that. Need to find yourself a mate. Look who's talking though. I don't really know what to do. What I wanted to do isn't gonna like work out that well. I like cooking pizzas. You prefer having Whole Foods? Wait, the Whole Foods the grocery store? You like using a smoker turtle? Whole food cooking comes dishes. Welcome back, Redhead. How was the meeting? Oh, yeah, you did say that, Lucinda. You did. I've never been outside US. Never been outside US. I don't even know what to put on these things. I don't know what to expand on, to be honest. I'm gonna rearrange stuff. Oh my god, the lag is just insanely terrible. Yeah, I used to work the 4 a.m. shift when I worked grocery store, 4 a.m. to noon for like 6 years. That was the best time to work. That was you. know what their gender was. I was just saying that as a general thing. Yeah, you like the tramp stamp, Miss Moto? Let's find her. Just to make it, I need to make it lock. There we go. It should be locked. Because I redeemed the last one. Why am I not stocking shelves? No more customers. I think we just got blown out again. I think we're back to, if we restock, it's 2 more hours to restock everything. All right, man. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out, Cadet. Damn, that's all empty. Thanks for the lurk. Why is this all jacked up again? Like all types of stuff all over the place that shouldn't be there. All right, let's end the day. Damn, 315 customers. Holy shit. Ground beef, G cheese, and blonde ale. Ground beef, where you at? G cheese? I don't know what G cheese is. I think it's this one. It is. I gotta figure out which ale. Hey, Smoke, thank you for the follow. Apparently Sound Alerts is on a break right now. I appreciate that follow. Level 100! Yay! I don't know, you were still here. I thought you left. So wait, did you get level 100, Smoke? Someone had told me level 100 is max. I don't know what that, like, does that mean I can't go past 100 then? Like, what happens when my level fills up? Does it just, like, never level up anymore? Is that what happens? I don't know why Sound Alerts isn't working. It's becoming a common trend. Oh man. Get confused what aisle I'm in. That worked. I don't know why it didn't work for the follow. Let me refresh it. No. We go to the website and check. There we go. There we go. There you go. Thank you for the follow. You didn't get gypped. You didn't get gypped. Oh. Hey, Darren, how's Gingy feeling? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bun Bun. Oh, look, the box is, like, glitching through the steps. And into the house. What the hell? Hear that teleportation, Bun Bun. No. How dare thee? I'm trying to throw this out. Can I throw it out in any trash can? No, it has to be that trash can, huh? Damn, that's a full trash can. Do they ever empty it? Where's my store? Oh, here it is. Parker leveled up, Dre leveled up, Maisie leveled up, and Chicken leveled up. Let's go. Good job in the levels, guys. Oh, I'm back. Oh no, an ad's starting in 30 seconds. I should have ran ads before I left. So sorry. Oh, sorry. We made herself a sandwich, so. Thank you for the biddies. Hey, Shay, welcome in. Hello, motherfucker. What were you guys doing while I was gone? Oh, good. Oh, I dropped the pickle. Like, this is how much I use. See all that mustard? The green screen's trying to push it out, but is anyone else like that? I love mustard. Similar. They some do, you know, Sheet says something's better, Wawa might do some things better, but it's basically the same. So if you Google it, Miss Moto, this is Wawa right here. This right here, it's just like a convenience store, whatever. Gas station. I mean, Wawa.com is their website. Been around for 6 decades. This is, you know, basically Wawa. I don't know really how else to explain it. There's a convenience store that also has gas station out there. As you can see, they got lots of different foods and stuff like that. coffees, drinks, pizzas, whatever. You're streaming because you kind of just we want to like oh, you want to see it? Here, I'll show you. Boop, 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 boop. How do you like this? How do you like the new just chatting? We're in a coffee house. We got things like this coffee machine right here. This red coffee machine that's moving. This wrong way. This blender behind me that moves. This coffee cup over here. And up in the corner up there, we have a kitty that drinks coffee and has hearts in its eyes. You like this? Yeah. I mean, it's if people like if we get like a raid or something, I can switch to this and say hello. Or when I first started stream today, after when I turned the camera on and I was done playing the clips, I went to this stream. And we did the chatty chat stuff for like 20-30 minutes. Plus, you get to see my face real big. Big me. Instead of little me. We have new computers set up. Anyone else that wasn't here earlier, I'll show it again too. I put a picture on Discord, but I spent maybe like almost 6 hours yesterday tearing my whole stream setup apart, my PC, the monitors, and we got a new setup. I changed it all around. This is what I'm sitting at right now. This is now our setup here, and the cat dish is still down here, but this is what the stream PC looked like now. PC's down here. You know, got the 4 monitors here. Got the coffee cup and the chapstick here. Got the stream deck and the controller over here. Well, yeah, this is what we looking at now. It means exactly what it means. You're nice. Got him. I don't know exactly what that means. I'm gonna say I'll take it as a compliment though, on that just chatting screen. Maybe you like it. No one's rated us today to try it out and use it. I need this setup. I don't know, Gingy could help me, or Darren, or maybe somebody. It is? Oh, thank you. I need to, maybe YouTube could help me, because Gingy's just gonna tell me to watch YouTube. Which is fair enough. But I want to figure out how to make my stream deck so I can hit a button and it just changes to that scene in OBS. So I don't have to alt tab off the game or anything. Like, I don't know how to do that. It's fancy stuff. I'm sure it's not hard. Yeah, YouTube University. Yeah. But at least now, so I have chat up top here and the camera's right here. So it's a little bit better, I think, to look up here at chat. Then before the camera was here, I had to look down here. So like when I watched my VODs, I was always looking down, looking down, looking down. At least now I'm like looking up, you know, more in the direction of the camera when I'm chatting. I don't really trust putting the camera up top here because the top screen's tilted, right? So I'm afraid, I mean, this camera's $150. I don't want the camera to like fall and hit my table and something stupid happen to it, you know? But, so I tried to put the chat right here in the corner of this screen, and I can still scroll it. And then when I stream on Kick, when we do Kick and Twitch at the same time, I'm gonna put the Kick chat up here too, so they're both next to each other, and the camera's right here, so it looks better. And then I have OBS on this screen and Twitch Manager on this one. It's much easier now instead of having everything sitting on top of each other. Ooh, hey, is any? I feel like now I have like a frog in my throat since I coughed them. I choked on my water. I apologize. I apologize. And the nicer thing too is the mic is sitting right in front of me, and it's right off camera, so you guys don't see the mic up in my face anymore either. The only downside was I had to turn the sensitivity up a little bit to make it farther away, so I didn't have to like yell at it. So you might hear occasionally if somebody else is like walking or talking in the back here of the house, which you might hear occasional random voices. I do apologize if you do, but anyways, is anyone interested in I don't know how Gingy's feeling. I don't know what Darren's doing or Shay or Bun Bun. It sounds like Shay's not here at the moment. but is off work. I'm probably gonna switch and play some Phasmo here at some point for some stream. I don't know how everyone's feeling. I can tell you, so I just refreshed the viewer list, and hello, Kaden. I see you lurking, girl. Thank you for the lurk ski while you apocalypse away. There we go. Yeah, as I say her name, she's there. Yeah, we accomplished our goal today. We got to level 100. This game's beat. It's over. We have finished Supermarket Sim. I mean, we could finish out level 100 another time, maybe. Maybe some random Saturday. I'll play this game for a few hours. Oh. Well, there, I matched your fart with a burp. Thank you. You been here since it started, Kaden? I could give you a tip on how to do that. There's something you could change in your settings, and at the very least, Mhm. That may be it. Not the cheese. Maybe it's maybe it was such a good cheese I ate that it's misidentifying it as toe cheese. Oh, anyways, Redhead, you want me to give you some pointers on how to on how to stop those bot sellers from chatting in your chat, or at the very least stop it from anyone but yourself and moderators seeing it, so it doesn't go into general chat? I can show you. Yeah, they might not be streaming, Trey. Shiro? They would be the only ones in your chat? Dude, I used to have more bots than real people in here. When I first started, when I was started streaming full time every day, there was very few regulars, and I would get like, I felt like I was getting like 5 bots a day a stream. It was the bots that just clog up your viewer list. It'd be the bots coming into to sell stuff. You know what used to hate I hated the most? I haven't had this in a long time, the follow bots. I remember one time, all of a sudden, it was like, I don't know, it was like my 3rd or 4th week streaming full time. All of a sudden I got followed and I had like 300 followers in like a matter of like 2 minutes. And my alerts just kept going off. And nobody was chatting in my stream. I was like, the fuck just happened? And I figured out you could use Commander Root to get rid of all those, like, once it happens. That way, like, they don't count on your follower list. So, but yeah, I got that one time too. I was so confused on what happened that day. I was like, what, where all these followers come from? What even happened? And nobody was chatting at all before or after. I was like, yeah, there's a little suspect there. That would be dope. I made it so people need to have verified email and phone numbers. So I will say, Redhead, that does kind of prevent people from following, generally speaking. I mean, it's an option you could do. But for example, my second account, the Coffee House Barista account, that's on my phone. I can't verify it because my phone number is used to verify this account, my Espresso account. So anytime we raid to somebody that has a verified account, chatter only, or whatever, a follower, I can't follow or say hello to them on that account as well. So like give them another follow and stuff. Because I can't verify it. I can verify my email on it, but I can't verify my phone number since I already use it. Dude, chicken, I used to not even talk on stream when I first started streaming because nobody would come in and like talk to me. So like I didn't even know what to say ever. Like I would just be basically like talking to myself. Yeah, that too. So that's another thing I used to do, and I learned to stop doing it. It makes people lurk less. So if people come in and they just say lurk or something, I don't try to continue talking to them. I just say thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your day, and that's it. Or if I say something to someone and they don't respond, I don't try to keep like drumming up a conversation with that person. Even if I see their name in the viewer list or something, I'll just be like, they're probably just tabbing me up or something. I've actually heard people say that they'll leave chat if somebody's doing that. If they keep trying to talk to them and they're just trying to sit there and lurk or something. Myself, I've actually been banned in somebody's chat that I was just lurking and not chatting. And they sent me a message saying that's why they banned me. like Chicken here. Chicken's a perfect example, and I'm going to use Chicken as an example because I don't think he'll mind. So Chicken has been around here for like 3-4 months now. But there was like a almost 2-month period where he didn't even come in the chat one time because he was extremely busy with work. So like he just got busy with life and shit, and it's just, you know, sometimes that happens and, you know, whatever. But I've had chats that I've been in where that's been the case, and I've been like VIP. I come back like a month or two later, I'm no longer VIP. I could understand if I was gone for like 6 months, or I guess if you only have like 5 VIP badges, maybe. But the person's chat I'm referring to, they probably had like 30 VIP badges unlocked, or 40. And I didn't come around for like a month or two, and they took it away from me. I was like, damn, I just got busy. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah. Thinking to myself, holy shit. Exactly. So another thing, listen, I saw somebody on a Facebook. I'm going to tell you something that is completely absurd that I saw on Facebook, somebody talking about. So they were in a small streamers Twitch Facebook group. There was a person that said that if somebody has a couple thousand followers and they have only like a couple dozen viewers, they won't watch that stream because they find that very suspect. They said if at minimum at least 50% of a person's followers aren't in the stream every time, I'm not gonna watch that stream because that's suspect. I didn't even comment on this because I'm thinking to myself, like, you obviously don't know what you're talking about. Do you think the people that have 1 million followers get 500,000 views every stream all time? Do you think if you have 1,000 followers, you get 500 views every stream? Fuck no. Like, you know how absurd that sounds to expect that? Like, if you get 2% of your followers to show up at every stream, that's extremely good. Extremely good to get 2% every time. But yeah, they literally said that if they don't have, if they follow somebody that at least 50% of their followers, whatever their follow count is, if their viewers are at least 50% that, they unfollow. Like, I guess you don't follow anyone then, except people that have like 5 followers. Like, you know, like, I don't know who you follow. No, exactly. You could get so many empty follows, so many empty follows. I mean, that's usually what happens with follows, you know. I've seen people that have 10K follows and they have an average of like 20 viewers, you know? So it's like, you know, what good is that 10K? I'd rather have 1,000 followers and an average of like 50 viewers than have 10K and an average of like 20. So do I, Gingy. We have, what do we have? It's gonna tell you soon. 2,300, I think, like 50 follows. And our average viewer count is 40 for the last month. It says 40 average viewers over the last 30 days in my analytics. I feel like that's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like 40 is like amazing for an average viewer count. I mean, I'm sure, you know, it could get better, but like, I'm super thankful for that. For only streaming like 5 months now, really 3 months at the capacity we are, I think that's like amazing. Like, I never even thought we'd have more. Like, I thought we'd show you, Redhead. So to get those people to stop selling shit in your chat, what you want to do, there's two things you need to do. This will help tremendously. First of all, where's it at? Okay. So I'm going to show you my streaming manager here. So here's what you do. This has helped me a lot. So first of all, you go over here to your settings and your moderation. You go to your auto mod rules. So you want to make sure this one right here, smart detection, is turned on to likely impossible. So what that'll do when they try to come in and they try to sell stuff, that'll hold the message so only you and mods see it. Regular chat doesn't see it. And then some of the things this works. This next thing I'm going to show you works, but you have to keep changing it around. Hold on, make sure a no word is not going to show up. It is, so I need to shrink this. A no word. All right. So the next thing you need to do is go into your block terms and phrases, Redhead, right? And add best viewers, viewers for free, and cheap viewers. And then add the best viewers with the underscore underneath the B and the E as well. So that blocks, like right here, it's been blocked from them saying 12 times already. So 12 of them tried to come in and say something about that, but tell you the exact words. I'll tell you what category they are though. And this is disgusting and it's very sad. But the words that people attempt to use the most I'm gonna put a poll up to see what you guys would want to do. If you want to keep, if you want to play Phasmo, or keep playing Supermarket same game. What game do you want? What game do you want today? So, in a half hour, we'd switch if we switch. Whatever wins is what we're gonna go with. I am sorry. Gotta put it up for 5 minutes. All right, polls up. Go vote. You guys got 5 minutes. I'm very sorry if if your choice does not win, but I have learned putting polls up allows people to like voice their opinion anonymously without chat seeing, you know, without being the oddball out in chat. Which, you know, I know a lot of people don't like to do that. It's understandable. You don't want to be the one everyone's like, oh, that was you, huh? Gas station sim is fun. Your bestie gifted it to you? I got a gift yesterday too from Bun Bun. Bun Bun gifted me Boo Men. Do any of you guys have Boo Men? I know Bun Bun and Yaya have it. Gingy, restaurant sim was fun. Oh, Caden, are you still here, Caden? Are you listening? If you're listening, Caden, I want to know, did you play State of Decay? And if you did, how was it? I honestly forgot I had that in my inventory. I saw it last night, and I bought it 3 years ago to gift to somebody, and I forgot to gift it to him. They never reminded me, and I don't even know who to gift it to. So unfortunately, that one's not multiplayer. State of Decay 2's out, and it's multiplayer. But I remember State of Decay 1 being fun. It's a survival horror game. I don't know. I thought you might like it because you like horror games, and I know like because you're younger, you don't have like a ton of money. So you said usually your sister gifts you everything. So I was like, oh, Kaden might like this game. Here, it's gifted to you. It is. I have State of Decay 1. I'm gonna buy number 2, and 3's coming out some point later this year. But 2 is multiplayer. I don't know, Kaden. Maybe if you end up liking the State of Decay 1, maybe we can like chat fund you the second one, so you can play it online with us later. I'm waiting for it to come back in stock on CD Keys chicken. It's out of stock, State of Decay 2. When it comes back in, I'll buy it. Because it's only like 10 or 12 bucks on there, and I think it's 30 bucks right on Steam. So I'm waiting for it's been out of stock for like 2 months. Yeah, Caden, State of Decay, it's a horror survival game. Like you get a gun, you shoot zombies, you can play a bunch of different characters. Basically, you have a base and a fort you have to build and fortify and like grow like food and stuff. You can go back there and switch the characters you have. Each character has like different perks and statistics. You got to go out and scavenge. You can drive a car around, scavenge for supplies. Oh, really? I haven't played the second one at all yet. I'm waiting for the third one. It looks really good. Your sister gives me stuff, so I don't have a card to use. Yeah, okay. But see, I know that you can't, I mean, you're young, so I know you don't have like a ton of, you earn money, so. I didn't know who else would want the game. So I was like, yeah, let's just give it to Caden. Do. Yeah, but it sounds like Chicken has State of Decay too. So once I get it, if we're playing together and it looks good, maybe we can maybe Stream can crowdfund a copy for you or something, Caden. Goat Sim? I have not. Redhead. I never even heard of Goat Sim. Wait, did the poll end? Did it end? Oh no, we have like a minute left on poll. I'm not voting on poll because I don't want to influence the outcome. So whatever it is what it is. One thing I will tell you about Phasmophobia, I feel like we get a different crowd in here when we play that. The crowd that likes to chat with me and hear me talk, I feel like they leave, which is understandable. It's really hard to play that game, specifically when you're in the ghost house and still keep like yap in the chat. But I also know, I've had a couple people actually say they love the banter back and forth between the people I play with. Yep, let's see what won. Phasmophobia won. What would we get? One person, Supermarket Sim, 5 for Phasmo. Well, I guess in a half hour we'll switch. First one came out 10 years ago. Yeah. For State of Decay, you mean, right, Redhead? Is that what you're talking about? Truly, good afternoon. How you doing? So, where's it at? Right here. This is the second one right here. The Juggernaut edition. If this is what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Goat Sim. Oh, I thought you were talking about State of Decay. Got you. Ha! Oh yeah, chat, good news. They finally gave, I don't know if any of you guys are waiting for this. I've been waiting for like a year. Until Dawn, they finally gave a release date for it for Steam, and now it's on pre-order. Finally! I played this game years ago on PlayStation. October 4th it comes out. But it's fucking $60 to pre-order. So I might wait and see if when it comes out, if it gets cheaper on CD keys. Plus, I wouldn't have time to play this game till like November anyways. But Until Dawn's finally going to be here. Finally. I've been waiting a while for that game to come. It would take you way longer than 6 hours if you were flying a Cessna. Probably be like an 18-hour flight. With stops in a... Oh, I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank. I need Google Maps. What the hell is this Providence called? Oh, Nova Scotia. You'd have to stop in Nova Scotia, Greenland, and Iceland. was lurking. I almost started saying, thank you for the lurk. And I looked up, I was like, wait, no one's lurking. Well, we do have lurkers, but no freshies. No fresh lurkies. Maybe Gingy. Maybe. It could be 3. Oh, Parker. It only took you 4.5 hours, remember that. Oh, Gingy's still here. Gingy here. Gingy, I got a new spooky game to play with friends yesterday. Bon Bon gifted it to me. Do you have Boo Men? It was like $7 or $8 on Steam. But it's a 4-player game, and I only know Yaya and Bon Bon that have it. At some point, I'll have to play it. We'll have to get a team going. If you like Phasmo, you might be interested in that. You don't have it? Are you familiar with what it is? Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. This is it right here. I'm just going to my library. This game right here. This game. Boo Men. Ten more waypoints left? Oh, you're doing waypoints? Okay, nice. What are you doing? High altitude airways? Essentially, you're a burglar and you have to steal from ghosts. If they catch you, then you die, I guess. Don't steal from ghosts. I think it's like $7 or $8, this game. I mean, we eventually need to find some people to play it with, though.
I am here. I'm here.
Thank you for being here, Lavender. How you doing? Looks like it could be fun. Looks like a little more chill version of Phasmo. Hmm. Oh, Sim Brief? Nice.
Subscribe and like.
Oh, Lavender! Thank you for the resub. 3 months. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Lavender Haze _ TTV subscribe to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you. You're like one of like, I think there's only like 10 or 12 people that have ever had 3 months or more sub in here. Thank you. Thank you for joining the list. Lavi, how you doing? You scream a lot? Oh no, Bubba.
Tell me the chords.
I don't remember the.
Oh no.
Oh, they are.
It's literally, yeah.
I'm coming to you.
No, do not.
Well, I fucked up. Well,
That is the game. If anyone wants to get it,
We're 3, 5,
some point
5,
we're gonna be grouping up at some point to play that.
7,
Sorry, I
5.
haven't been around much. We're about to start school, new soccer 2 days. Oh, you're good. You're good, Lavender. I know you got. I know you're busy. I know you got things going on. I know you do T-ball and with your kids, and I appreciate you coming in and saying hello when you can. Thank you for that. Thank you for the resub and 3 months sub total. Really appreciate that. Very truly much appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully, your kids are all ready for school. You're exhausted? I bet. I bet. Oh. You're not on flight plan? Oh, truly. Rip. We'll get back on it. I don't know what I was trying to stock before I showed you guys Boom Man. Boom Man. Gingy, can you see yourself playing that game? Or anyone else here in chat? Can you see yourself playing Boom Man? Coming up in Ireland. Everyone wave it. It lives in Ireland and UK. Wave it truly as they go by. Yeah, you can, Gingy? What was it again? Hold on, let me see. It's $7.99 on Steam. It's not on CD keys. I had checked. But I know $10 can be a lot of money. Still can be a lot of money. But if anyone's looking for like a multiplayer, like a hard game to play with other people and to possibly team up with people in here on stream, that would be definitely a good choice. If you only got $10, you'll get it this weekend. No, yeah. So $10 is a lot of money for me, like all times. Like I fully understand that. I was gonna get it eventually, but I have it now because Bun Bun gifted it to me last night. She got really drunk and made a mistake gifting a game, but at least she gifted it to me, or someone in the community, I guess. I guess I benefited off of her drunkenness. Thank you again, Bun Bun. Yes, dude, I feel that, Gingy. Anytime I take an Uber, and when I take an Uber, I feel bad if I don't leave a tip. I really do. So anytime I take an Uber, it's came across people that just never shut the fuck up. They could have had like extreme bad experiences with that too. How much butter do I need? I got like a whole shelf out of butter, huh? I see Bill. Soaks in. Oh no. Thank you, truly. But far teleportation. Food. Oh, there's our competitor. Food and groceries. Hot candy, hot. Oh, candy. Hot and cold sandwiches. We don't sell that. Beer, soda, milk, cigarettes. We don't have that. And ice cream. So he's got the cigarettes and the hot and cold sandwiches on us. Son of a bitch. Moving into my territory. Offering more things than I don't offer. Still small. Does it have accidents? Is that what you're saying, chicken? Oh, game crashed. Always does when we use crowd control. Yeah, crowd control was like really fucks games. Supermarket Sim, Skyrim, it just makes everything crash. I don't know why. It is, it's time. Gingy. Caden's making a room and I think she's gonna send me to Cody. I gotta open Discord too. I don't have Discord open. Come on, finish crashing, will you? Finish crashing already, will you? Excuse me. Huh. Oh, she's not making any sense? Okay. Hey, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. What is going on here? Can we just... There we go. Let it crash. That happens anytime we use crowd control anymore. Anything we use a crowd control, the game crashes at some point. It's a crowd control thing. Crowd control had an update